Hello YouTube, welcome back into some Dwarf Fortress. We're moving volcanoes, right? We're still in the same world. We're sticking with the same deployment. We're staying with the same universe, same world that we generated last time, which has all these volcanoes around it in the middle. There's these three volcanoes that are kind of together here. We are going with this one, the murky heavenly hearth is what this volcano is called. And we checked for dragons. I hope there isn't one here. However, if one is here this time, we very well might just teleport it away. This is a savage area. The wildlife might be dangerous here. That's fair. Let's prepare for the journey carefully. We're going to have a skilled miner and a skilled miner. We're going to have a woodcutter, carpenter. I'm gonna be a mason. A stone cutter and a stone carver. You're going to be a fisher dwarf, a butcher, an adequate fish cleaner. This person is going to be a wound dresser, diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, suturer. This one's going to be our negotiator, persuader, judge of intent, and appraiser, while also being a good organizer and record keeper. Items. Let's bring some plump helmet spawn, some pigtail seeds, because we're going to need these when we're planting stuff. Because I actually checked, we do actually have a decent layer of soil in this one, so we should be able to actually have some, not necessarily surface layer, but some decent upper layer farms going, which will help. I'll bring 60 dwarven rum and 40 dwarven wine. Anything else in here? We're taking that step ladder away. We want to bring some variety of meat. Maybe. No, actually, we'll bring well, you need to bring some animals first. We'll bring a pair of hunting dogs, a pair of cats, we'll bring a ewe and a ram. Oh, we haven't actually given you guys points yet and other stuff. You can also. Oh, we need a brewer. We don't have a brewer or a planter, and we for sure don't really want you doing that as well. So not super worried about you being like really, really good at this sort of stuff. So you can also be a planter and a brewer. That's fine. You guys, actually, you know what? You know what? Let's make this a little bit more obvious. You can be a competent brewer. You can be an okay plant. No, we're not too worried about planting. Honestly, planting's that's not a thing that I'm super worried about. You can have your stuff with this back. Actually, you can still be an organizer and a record keeper. But we also want you to be good at planting. Good. You can be our negotiator. And you can be... Let's go with some combat skills, why not? You can be a decent hammer dwarf, a decent shield user, a decent armor user. And we still have some points left. We should spend these. Spend every point you have, because you never know how much you might need them. We'll grab... We don't need any wood, because there's plenty of wood around. Let's grab some leather. Let's grab some dwarven ale. And that will do. Let's just make sure we have enough here now. So we have lots of seeds, some leather, some cloth, an iron anvil, some copper battle axes, some copper picks, 110 drink, 25 meat, 15 fish. Yeah. Let's do this. You've arrived. Right. Oh, we're right next to where the volcano is. Right, let's zoom out here. What's this? Clay. Fire clay. Oh, this is a hell of a hill. And this is where our river is. It's actually a pretty big river. Okay, let's mark some zones here. I want to mark this side for fishing. I want to put down a water source as well. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay. Let's get to chopping some trees. Is there any up here that we can chop? Yeah, there's a few up here that we can chop. Let's chop these ones first. Chop the ones up top. So we've also spawned right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and keep ourselves relatively close to this. Different volcano site. This is a different volcano site. Honestly, what I might do is maybe some other time we'll restart that last volcano because I really liked the last volcano. But this volcano is more stereotypical in that it is basically in the middle of a giant mountain that's in the middle of the map. The last volcano was like a standalone thing, which I kind of liked. But this means that we can actually get our we can actually get a pretty decent industry going pretty quickly. Now, our biggest problem here might be that we won't be able to get... There's basalt as well. Might not be able to get any traders because of the fact that there's such a steep hill around. So that's going to be a little bit frustrating, I think. But I do like the fact that we have a big old area here where we can dig. So what I'm thinking is... Where we spawned? We spawned here. Pen pasture. We'll put them here. Oh, we got 2 male horses and we got a male and female ram. Ram and ewe, I should say. Male, female sheep. Which is perfect. I want to start digging at a level where we have a decent amount of space to actually do things. This works. Okay, so this is all fire clay, it looks like. Which is pretty good. So we can put in some pretty decently sized farms in here. And this side we're going to put our... barracks area. And we can put in a few extra things in there as well if we need to. Excuse me. Oh wait, there's more. Thanks, Bill. Bill, what's his name? Dude, he used to say, but wait, there's more. Bill something. What's all this? Slate. Okay, there's plenty of slate in here, it looks like. There's a river otter here. And a stingray. You can, remember, overlap things like that. So let's see if there's anything. Is there anything here? Oh, there is some stuff here. More river otters. Right. How's our digging going? Excuse me. Pretty well, all things considered. What we're also going to want to do is get rid of all of the trees around here. Well, we haven't had a dragon beset upon us yet, so I think we're doing pretty well. For now, I probably should say for now. Alright, let me just open up my chat on my phone here. There we go. Do, 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 do. So I've taken some sheep and some... standard animals, so just some cats and... Basically, oh wow, this is actually straight into the volcano. This is like you walk straight into the volcano here. That's kind of crazy. Keep an eye on fire imp nonsense. Yeah, so what I'll probably do is I probably won't immediately start. Like, I probably won't put our mining like directly on this like I did before. Like, I put our foraging on this. I'll probably build like an actual area, like say over here where there's loads of space, or over here where there's a decent amount of space, and actually have the lava like go into a like into like a reservoir instead of into nowhere, basically. Alright, so first of all, we need a stoneworker. Need a carpenter. We need a still. And now what we're going to do here is start going down a few levels. And this is where we're going to put our... Yeah, that's where the trader area is going to be. So the hunting dog's fighting. That's good. It's actually going to do some hunting for us. What I'm going to do in that case then is farming. Give me a butcher shop. Like, where are we thinking on this? I don't want it to be too far away from the entrance, but I also don't want it to be. Oh wait, I can do that. That's perfect for a butcher shop, because there's going to be a gap here. And I think that's where the miasma will seep from, and we won't need to worry about it getting into the fortress. Because that's a problem when you have a lot of stuff like that. Also, I signed up to the gym today, like for the first time. I'm back. My last gym closed. I didn't like quit it or anything. And I'm looking forward to going back in tomorrow to actually going to the gym for the first time in a long time. Now, what I probably should do here, actually, is instead of having this here, because there isn't anywhere to actually store anything, I should do something like... that's a bit big. That's what she said. Yeah, something like that. And that means that we can put a door here and we can close this over. Right. Stoneworkers, make me rock doors and then make me rock blocks. And then make me... That'll do for now. Carpenter, make me a bed. Make as many of them as you can. Yay, indeed. So what I'm actually going to do as well is I'm going to remove the pasture from up here and I'm going to put it down here. Assign these four here. And then we can remove this pasture up here. What are our miners doing? Oh, they're storing. You know what? Haulers. Miners focus entirely on mining. I want you guys mining everything out because we need to get mining. The hauling is secondary. What's that? Fire clay. Huh. Now this is a lot of slate out here, so I'm not too worried about us having to be concerned with this being a massive area of potential like farming. That's not too worried. What I might do eventually is I might actually remove this entrance and like build a little farm here and put like another entrance around in a few levels below here. Ooh, tetrahedrite. That is copper and silver, I think. Very nice. So yeah, immediately put a... Oh, I have to smooth it. So smooth that one square in the corner. And in here, we'll put a farmer's, butcher's workshop in the corner. Along this wall here, we'll put food. No. Not corpses. All types of meat goes there. That's a lot of wood there prepared as well. Oh, wow. Didn't expect that. So now, as you can see, there's a slot in this, which means that any miasma that gathers up in here from, say, rotten food or anything like that will immediately leave. And we want to put in a doorway here. Now, what we do want to focus on going down a few levels and actually getting into the rock. Alright, let's plan out a little... Maybe I won't put it on this side, actually. Maybe I put it over here. Can I put it over here? Probably. So what I'd want to do then is something like this. From here. And then across to there. And then we want to go here down 2 floors. That'll all get sorted eventually. And we don't need to worry about this right now. We'll sort all that in the future. Gotta build ourselves a little sleeping area. You got a decent amount of bed going? Yeah, that's perfect. You can stop making beds for now. In here, we're going to put our dormitories, just so that way people have an actual bedroom to sleep in. Because sleeping on the floor is bad, if you believe it. Is that a lungfish I saw? Let me just mark the whole river as a fishing area. Alright, is this dug out yet? Not all the way, but what we can do now is start placing our beds. So we'll just place them against the back wall here. And also in here we can put our food storage. put the food. No, the meat. None of the unprepared fish. None of the seeds. That'll do. Alright, there's a dormitory put in now so people actually have places where they can sleep. So that's good for me, at least. Alright, once all this is dug out, we'll start digging out to head downstairs. There's a dingo fighting a stingray. I'm impressed. What I can also do actually is I can put our fishing in here, but down here we can put workshops, farming, farm plots. Put a couple farm plots in here. Four farm plots in there. Which means that we can basically rotate all of them, so there'll always be something growing in one of them at least. And then we go into our thing here. And we turn you off hauling. So that way you'll go down here and you'll do all this and focus on it. Well, our food and drink is in here. Great. Let's craft a craft shop here. And we're going to start this off making mugs because people get pissy if they don't have mugs to drink out of. Which, you know what? That is fair. I don't think anyone really enjoys drinking with their hands. Speaking of, drink water. Oh, that's done. Okay, so in the spring, do dimple cups. In the summer, do pigtails. In the autumn, do pigtails. And usually fallow. And we'll rotate that. So this one stays fallow in the spring. In the summer, you do plump helmets. And in the autumn, you do plump helmets. And then in the winter, you do dimple cups. Well, this one should probably be left fallow in the summer, right? Or is this one being left fallow in the winter? Yeah, who cares? So winter, spring, summer, fall will do. Ooh, stone. Galena walls. So you can be left in the summer. So we'll put some sweet pods here. In the autumn, you can grow cave wheat. And in the winter, you can grow dimple cups. Okay, you make me some mug. Rock. Mugs. Make a decent amount of those for me. And then in here we want to put a farming. We want to put a fisher in here. And along this wall, we want to put food, fish, unprepared fish, and fish. That's a good amount of wood in there, at least. That'll keep people happy. And then you will be left fallow in the winter. No, sorry, in the... In the summer, you should be left fallow. So right now, you'll grow plump helmets. Autumn, you'll grow cave wheat. And in the winter, you'll grow more plump helmets. Certainly not beer or ale. No, true. With the amount of planting we have to do, I think having a second planter on hand would not hurt. Right, then this level is where we shall start to build our actual fortress. We do also want to put in a like big industrial area, which will probably end up going over here. What's this? Gneiss. And there's some galena as well being dug out. Good. Stuff's being planted. Very good. Oh, there's some mugs down here as well. Nice. Carpenter, make me some bins and barrels. Good stuff. We get some planting in at least, which means that will be pretty helpful to keep us going for a while. What we can do is we can gather up some random crap that's on the ground. That's on the surface at least. That'll keep everyone fed and watered for a bit. Oh, there's sand here. Means we can make glass. Oh, that's right. I should also mark... That's our garbage dump. So now things will be tossed into lava. Or goes the digging. Most of the way there now. Oh, magnetite. Good. That's some iron. Oh, would you look at that stuff's growing. Very nice. Cassiterite is... clay. Okay. Well. Okay, let's make it here then. Ooh, some migrants have arrived. Looks like a decent amount as well. Oh, wow, we were at 15 pop all of a sudden. Okay. We got another farmer. We got 4 children. Which kind of sucks. We got 2 new woodcutters. Is there anything else you're good at? You're just a woodcutter. What about you? You have 2 lovers and 2 children. You're just a woodcutter as well. Well, I guess we're going to be using you guys for something else. You have a thresher here, who can also cut and set gems. Well, Red Moogle. So we're immediately going to make a new work detail. Gem worker. The only thing you're going to do is jewelry. What is time? Hello, Shep. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Doctor. He likes the shinies. I've heard that. I've heard rumors that there might be some shinies enjoying around here. You're going to be diagnostician, surgery, setting bones. Yeah. Can't believe it's been 6 months. I mean, that's how time works, right? I've been streaming over a year now, like more or less as an affiliate. I've had this account for a very long time. Oh yeah, this also says woodburner we didn't take out. What does he have? Oh, engraver. They're also an engraver, a mason, a stonecutter, and stone carver. They're actually a pretty decent, like, stone worker. So let's do this here. Worker. Your affiliates in a few weeks. Yeah, should probably make that. That's almost always one of those things that should be like noted as a thing, right? Damn, that's a lot of people. Oh, I should also do this. Go to haulers here. Everyone who can haul can be marked as a hauler. Next Friday or Saturday is your 1-year anniversary. Wow, that's pretty wild. My like anniversary for stream is like excuse me, my stream anniversary is like years ago. This account has had streams before. But like I stopped streaming for a while because I was busy with work and stuff. And I started streaming again. Also, we found the caverns, so that went well. Oh, there's a puppy. You got lucky, and then 6 months later you're here chilling in a volcano. I mean, the volcano is secondary, right? The volcano is always going to be here. Oh, there's a beehive here. We should disassemble this. And we should also set up on this side. For seeds and stuff. So someone brought their pet Keat. That's cute. Someone brought their their pets with them. Is there anyone here who should be assigned? This Cavi pup. Yeah, that's it really. Everything else I think is good. Back in a bit, no worries, Red. Everybody else can get to planting. We need to start working on getting these mines dug out. Also, we're gonna need more rooms now, so let's set that up as well. That's 6, 12, 18. Nice. And then here we'll put a stockpile for food, seeds. All seeds can go there. That means less having to worry about like hauling stuff up and down. Because right now they're going to have to go all the way up to the ceiling to get the stuff and come back. Oh, these doors have been installed. Very nice. And is this being dug out down here? It is. Oh, what the fuck? Well, those things don't like us, at least. So there's a decent amount of stuff. It looks like the hunt down here in this area. Enormous tail covered with thick fur, 4 legs found deep under the earth. Yeah, so they see dwarves and they run away. Seems to be the general rule of thumb here. We might need to work on getting ourselves some stuff together pretty quickly here. What the fuck? Gorlak. Huh. Will he run away? No, he's just chill. He's just vibing. He's heading outside. Dang, that's cool. Alright, stuff's being dug out here, so now we can put in some more beds. And some doors. It won't be long, at least now, until everyone has their actual own space. And people are capable of doing all that. We're also probably going to like start opening up space down here too, to actually have things in. Let's just make these impassable for now. Because now I don't think anything will be able to come in through them. I don't think. Oh. Let's put in some more doors here just to make sure that everything that's visible has a door in it. Now we will assign bedrooms, multi. Done. Furniture bed. Alright, looks like we need some more bedrooms as well. Sorry, some more beds. So, what are you making? You're making barrels and bins. That's no worries. You need to make some beds instead. And you can stop with the rock blocks. You can stop with the mugs as well. Mug. Oh. Goblets. Okay, this is all dug out now. We also do need some new doors too. But that's fine, we can handle that. We will dig out a big old square here. And this will be where our major production area is. Oh, hematite. Nice, some iron actually. And now we need to get making some stone doors, actually. Some stone doors. New task. Door. Make an absolute ton of them for me. I need as many of them as you can get. Native aluminium. Huh. Railgar? Oh, it's just a stone, yeah. Oh. Right, what we're going to do now is we're going to remove this stockpile. Because we don't really care about bringing stuff up here, so what we're going to do is instead we're going to repaint this stockpile to take up more or less this entire space, because this is going to be an entirely wood-based stockpile for our surface wood. So when we need to like chop a few trees, we can at least just bring it inside the fortress real quick. I'm going to go ahead and throw down a bridge. Just to have one. That's tetrahedrite, which is copper and silver. Yep. What's this? Hang on. Huh. I don't know if Red and Shep are still here. But there is an article that's popped up on my phone here that says Dragon Age creator says EA execs thought BioWare fans would eat whatever slop they were given since the nerds in the cave would always show up for an RPG because it's an RPG. Peter Madelson, right hand of Tony Blair's Labour Party. I don't know why this starts off with a bunch of stuff about the UK politics, but 14 years, EA had its own version of that thought process when it came to running BioWare in the 2010s. A notion that RPG fans would gobble up whatever you chucked at them, as long as you could possibly cause it an RPG. Instead, they thought BioWare could focus on making games that appeal to people who don't play RPGs. David Gator, creation of Dragon Age setting and BioWare veteran, in a recent chat with Games Radar per Gator, EA boss used to refer to RPG stalwarts as living in the cave. That'd be the nerd cave, you see, where the nerds lived. You'd make an RPG and the nerds in the cave would always show up because it's an RPG. Huh. Well, that worked well for them, didn't it? Copy that link to keyboard, because I might want that later. I wondered why it opened up with some sort of political thing, and I'm like, oh, this makes sense now. Sorry, just gotta do this real quick. Q. That's interesting. Struck some pyrite. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I need to do something like this. Because above this is where all the storage is going to be. Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck did you get in here? There's a giant raven in this cave. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck? Hang on. Teleport. Let me just get that thing outside, shall we? Control T. There we go. Control T. Yep. Let me just let you outside. Let me just let you outside. You need to go. Oh my god. That's hilarious. What the fuck? Alright, there's a bunch of bedrooms been made. Let me go ahead and multi-select. Done. Now we do need some more doors, but they'll be on the way. But hey, people can sleep in their own bedrooms now. Sleeping in a good bedroom. There's a bunch of wood in storage. And there's a bunch of slate mugs there. He's grabbed a slate mug for a drink. Good. So now that we've assembled a kind of decent-ish living area for the moment, the next thing we're going to want to do is put in a big storage area, and I'm thinking, well, the big storage area is going to be up here. That can be set to 4. Because we're actually not too worried about getting the storage area dug out quite yet. What's going to go up here is going to be basically a bunch of furniture and furniture and like basic rocks. So like just normal stuff is going to go here. Most of the, you don't necessarily need massive storage areas for a bunch of other things, but for rocks and boulders you really do, because there's going to be so much of it. Oh wow, the doors are starting to come in now as well. Things are looking good. And what I might end up doing in the future is putting in some somewhere to store stuff. Right, we're gonna need somewhere to pray. And then as for our like magma area, probably put it over here. This is like where our forages are going to be, maybe, because I can't put it over here because I could like loop it around over here, but I don't really want to like have a massively too horizontal like fortress. I want to have some kind of thing to it because I can't dig down here. Because this is all like, this is basically one level above where everything is. Oh, we got a hammer dwarf. And a visitor. Let's take a look. Where is he? Other. Here we go. He's a competent hammer dwarf and a novice and everything else. He's a skilled tracker, though. Ooh, we got a save going. The dry season has come. We've struck magnetite. Very nice. You know what? Because of how much work this all takes up, leave these guys, leave everything fallow in the winter. Well, having the seeds down here makes this so much faster. We struck citrine. Oh, there's a petition on. Sure, you can stay here to eradicate monsters. That means we'd actually have someone here who can fight and has weapons and equipment. I'm absolutely fine with that. Right, so over here... Basically, I want to have enough room on both sides of this to have like an actual kind of living block in the middle, which I think works here. Yeah, that'll be fine. So like that'll go all the way over here, and then over here we can kind of loop this down and connect it here at the bottom. For right now, though, let's just get rid of that. And then here is where our forge area is going to be. It's going to need to be really fucking big. Looks about right. 7 on that side. 9 on that side. That's 7. That's 7. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It looks good. Probably could use some more miners, but we don't have any more. We do not have any more. We don't have any more. What's the word? Words I'm looking for. Find, Mike. Come on. We don't have any more pickaxes. Any more digging implements. We probably could use a few more pickaxes. That's probably the first thing that I'll make once I have a hand of some forged metal. Hell, if the trader shows up and he has a pickaxe, I'll probably buy it off of him. It might be the only thing I buy off of him, but I will try to buy it off of him. I could also use... You know what? I need an office space. I mean, it would make sense to put it up here where everything is, but I think I'll just stick it like in this corner. And while that's being dug out, you stop making rock doors. How many doors do you have? None. Instead, I need you to make me a rock throne and a rock table. Just one of each, though. That's good enough for me. Fabulous. That's already been dug out. Nice. And this here's being dug out now. Very good. So we'll have a lot of storage area down here. What I'm going to do at this point is... Oh, it went too far. Oh, we have our traders who have arrived. This is going to be disassembled. We're eventually going to like repurpose this sort of area. Maybe as like a... as something else. I don't really know what. We'll figure that out. Broker. Oh, you're really good. Red Moogle's actually a really good talker. So Linkot the farmer. Where's Linkot? Here. This is Luna 4S. Broker requested. Bins. Goblets. Rough gems. Don't have anything particularly fancy there. Beds, I guess? Any of these beds worth much? Not really. Barrels. Bags. No. That's fine. Let's move that there. That's enough for us to actually kind of get some stuff going at least. And maybe buy 1 or 2 things. Or just even give it to them as a gift. Down here then we want workshops. We want you want a loom. Put 2 looms in, why not? We'll put 2 looms in. 2 clothier shops. We don't need to worry about anything else there. Farming wise, we will for sure need 2 stills. Carpenter, we'll need 2 of those as well. Crafts, we'll grab 1 of those. Jeweler. Actually, the jeweler can get us a fancy area. Mechanic, you can go in here too for sure. Put 2 of those in. We need a soap workers, a bowyer in case we ever need to make bows. That's enough for now, I think. How's this looking? That's moving. There's a lamb. Aww. Perfect. Actually, let me just adjust those settings for dogs. We can have 6 male adults because we're going to be training these guys to be hunting dogs or war dogs. So requests. We'll request some spears. We'll request some toys. Some cheeses. That'd be nice. Some meat would be good. Not really worried about anything else. Bring some quivers, maybe. And if you bring... Is it in weapons? No, it's not in weapons. Where is it? Digging implements. If you bring some picks, that'd be great. It's awaiting some items. Hornblende. Some andesite, andalite. Well, stuff's being built anyway, and things are moving. Put in a 4 there. Actually, you know what? We'll put it at a 7. It's a great way to make sure that things get done last. Because once that gets dug, this will get priority then. In here, we want to put a chair. And a table. We want to stick in a massive stockpile up here for furniture. Because remember, furniture takes up 1 square per furniture. It doesn't have a... It unfortunately cannot be stored in like boxes or bins. But what will likely happen is that this will expand as needed. And then over on this side, there'll be a like general sort of... Everything else goes here that we'll need. Oh, stuff is being assembled. I assume that's because we are... After doing all of our trading, yes. So if we sold all of our goblets, we'd have 1,600. We don't need any of these flasks, puzzle boxes, toy axes. Oh, there's another llama there. I wouldn't mind getting that. Barrels. You have dwarven wine. Do you have anything in here that's particular? You do have an iron spear, which wouldn't be bad. They have picks. If I took this iron and steel pick, I would be very, very happy, because I do believe there is actually an improvement in how fast you can dig, depending on the pick you're using and the skill of the user. So that'd be helpful. Is there anything else we really want here? Probably not. Suppose I could take an empty bag or two. We got 960 things left to trade. Gems. We got some anvils. Could grab an extra iron anvil. We'll grab some meat. Because that for sure would not hurt. And we'll grab those. Do we need thread? Not really. Not right now, anyway. Ooh, they have cheese. Let's grab some of these cheeses. I think that will do. Yeah. Seems pleased with trading. Perfect. Then we no longer need a trader here anymore. Stuff is being built. That's fantastic. Things are actually being moved. Mechanics workshop. Make me some rock mechanisms. And put in a door over here. New task. Make me rock blocks only here. Here, make me rock doors only here. And here, make me rock... Maybe a rock throne. And a rock... nothing else. That's all we need, really. Much better with spreadsheets. That's fair. I mean... This version of you seems to be, like, more or less what you'd be like if you got into, like, gem crafting as a side hobby. Like, you started buying, like, really cheap gemstones to cut and stuff like that. Ooh, the giant rat is back. So what I can do now at this point is... Where is our... Here. What I could do is open this up. And start letting the... Where is he? Where is this guy? He should be in here. Yeah, start letting this guy slay people. Disdain stoicism, good intuition, resilient, high stamina, fearful, slow to anger. Oh. Oh, that's just the game being like, hey, you found all this stuff now. Oh, that's right. He's probably heading down there to collect threads and stuff like that. Nice. This is starting to get filled out as well. Now we can go up here at this point and remove this carpenter. Remove the still. And remove the craft dwarf shop. Because they'll all be moved downstairs soon. Cheese. Aw, gave birth to twins. Aw. That's cute. Okay. We're still waiting on this throne here. Okay, we'll have an update on this stuff soon. Stills. We need you to start making drinks from plant. I suppose what I could do... I'll stick this at low priority as well. Is right... Do I really... Nah. Maybe I'll build a staircase in the future. Right. I think it's time to get this... Okay, oh, we got some more migrants. Finally, we didn't actually end up not getting any migrants this time. We also need them to dig out some bedrooms. So this can go on to delay. However, this cannot. We have 20 people apparently at this point. Let's check a look at our new arrivals here, shall we? We have a blacksmith. Who's a talented blacksmith. Okay, that's good. We have a blacksmith now at least, so that means that we don't need to worry about trying to find one. Or work one. We have a jeweler here. Who is competent, so not as good as Red. Also has some actual armor stuff and is actually a good teacher. Is a competent musician, competent singer. This guy might be a decent enough in the future bard. We got a gem cutter here, who's a novice trapper and a novice paper maker. Has a decent amount of skills here too. 8 months, Cody. Very nice. And is that everybody who's new? Yes, that is everybody who is new, it looks like. What do you need, friend? What are you really missing? You're really missing your praying and your socializing. The merchants are leaving soon. That's fine. So now let's check and see if there's anyone we need to add to this pasture. This llama can go in here because that means now we have 2 female llamas, which is perfect. We bought a llama from the traders, alongside some cheese and some food and some drink. What I really want, really want, is somebody who's actually good at training animals. We've yet to have that yet. Oh, that's correct, actually. We need somebody else who's going to be doing mining. You. Having a 3rd miner will help. And we have the pickaxes for it. That's a good question. How was your month then, Cody? Did you have a fairly easy time of it all? I hope it was. Right, so now up here we also want to put a stockpile for stone. All of the stone. You can put economic stone in there as well. Want to put a big stockpile in here of blocks of stone. And then over here, we will put all cloth, all finished goods that isn't goblets or gems. No gems. Not food. Not gems. Leather can go in here. Sheets can go in here. Not wood. We probably need to dig out yet more space, but that's something we'll deal with in a bit. There's a lot of hauling that's going to need to be done anyway in the meantime. Furniture. Bed. Let's get some beds in. Is that coal? No, it's cobaltite. Does happen. Bed. There we go. And that's Galena. Having a few extra beds in won't hurt. Won't hurt at all. Put in some doors. Right. We actually have work orders available to us now. No, why not? Oh, we don't have a manager. That's what it is. And oh, it's because you're a legendary miner now. That's what it is. Cool. Scrambling to get everything done before you close in 20 minutes. Ew. Ew. That's not very good. Okay, now we should have work orders available. Abso-fucking-lutely. Lovely. So what we want is rock blocks. I need you to make me make 25 of them. When we have less than 10 rock blocks. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh. Not ballista arrow. Yes, proceed. Rock. Table. Give me an order of like 50 of those, just one. Waiting for all your journals to get approved and twiddling your thumbs. Sounds like you two have very different days today. Rock. Throne. You gotta make me... Actually, you know what? Let's switch this number around. Make 50 rock thrones. Make 25 tables. And... rock door. Make 20 of those when the amount of rock doors is less than 10. Rock. No, there's nothing else really. Oh, mugs. Rock mugs. Make 20 of those. So now our stonecrafter should get to work. Wooden wheelbarrow. Make me... yeah, 10 of those is fine. Wooden bin. When the amount of empty bins is less than 20. Wooden barrel. Make 25 of those. The amount of empty barrels is less than 25. Because we could always use more storage stuff. Your company's so small you don't have others to approve your journals? Oh. I mean, I suppose it's slightly less waiting time, right? If nothing else. And for this, brew drink from fruit. 25. Brew drink from plant. That'll mean we'll start to get some drinks going. And we should also probably go ahead and start gathering up some more... Luna has become a manager. Very nice. Now, if we go head down here again... I do like how uniform all of our workshops look. We need to mark bedrooms. Very nice, very schwanky. ahead and get started on that. We're going to make a single rock altar. Make me one of them. So we can pop that in there. How's our storage looking? It's starting to fill up a little bit. That'll be a bigger area for our stone when things started to get going. You have 2 sets of rules to follow. Don't you love that? You do love having one set of rules and then another set of rules you got to keep an eye on, just in case. So I'm also thinking we lay out our meeting hall, maybe. Or do I want to put the meeting hall over here next to the... Yeah, you know what? I think I want to do that. Let's not get rid of all that. Let's just get rid of that. And over here, I'll put in a 7 going... Do I want this to be the intersection? No, I want this to be the intersection. So this is going to be a 7 here. We're going to go north here a little bit. I don't like the fact it's not even. I won't lie. It's moderately even. It's moderately even. I think I can make do with it. It's fine. Nah, it's not fine. It's not fine. I lied. What we're gonna do instead is we're going to like put in little like alcoves. We can put in oh, perfect. We can put in like fancy stuff in there, like what are they called? Put in like statues and stuff in there. Nah, just dig it all out. This will be our big meeting hall. So we'll end up putting like the levers and stuff like that for our special doors and exits and all that here. Has that rock altar been made? No, it has not. To be fair, there's a lot of guys who need to go through things here, so let's go ahead and do this. Stone cutters. You need to be turned off of planting. Honestly, that's fine. Planting, we got some novice planters now, so let's take you guys off of that as well. Hauling. Basically, anyone who isn't a miner should always be hauling. We also need to set up a fourth miner. So who do we want to do that? Maybe not the blacksmith. The woodcrafter? Yeah, that probably makes sense. So you could be turned off of that as well. That's perfect. Oh no, wait. I fucked up here. There we go. It's off kilter a little bit, but I'm not going to adjust it. Suppose I could do this. Uh, 8 on that side, 10 on that side. Suppose I could do the classic thing of moving it all over, but also, to be fair, it should be more like that. There shouldn't be a gap there. Shouldn't be an extra gap there. So what I can do instead is bang, and then put a 2 wide door there. A 2 wide door there. Well, I'll figure that all out when we have it all dug out. I'll make it look even and pretty eventually, but I am going to put those back. Furniture, offering place, meeting area. Except this is going to be a temple, no specific deity. This is your generic, you want to pray for a little bit, you go in there. Where are miners right now? Are they all sleeping? Oh, people are outside gathering plants. Plant gathering. Wooden bucket. Let's make 10 of them. We're 2 hours in. This is going much better. This is going much better. In that nothing is dead yet. Oh, look, this guy's down here praying. Nice. So now what I'm going to want to do is, underneath here, we're going to want to dig out a pretty decently sized, like, reservoir for our lava. Let's put the So we're gonna need. So that's one layer of like smelters. Sorry, one layer of smelters because they're 3 wide. So 1, 2, 3. That's 2. We want to put a gap, so that should be enough there. And then, in order to get there, I'm thinking over here in the corner, put a stairwell going down. Because what I'll do is I'll basically just put a... Basically at the end of this, I'll just rebuild this wall. Put that back in. Oh, amethyst. Huh. And microcline. So this is our meeting hall. This will be our food storage. That will be our kitchen. Or I might put raw food storage here, then kitchen here, kind of thing. But I think that's good, I think. There's a bunch of stuff being brewed, at least. So what I'll also do is, just because it's convenient, is here we're going to put our food, we're going to put our drink, we'll put our cheese. I'm going to put a fish and meat. And our prepared meals here for now. Down here we're going to put our food, fruit and leaves, and all of our plants, because that way then they can do the brewing a bit quicker. Oh, we've struck some native silver. There's native silver in the walls down here. Very nice. All stuff's getting made, at least. Oh, someone killed the rat corpse. The hunting dog killed it. Got a good amount of food and drink going right now. I don't know what this is in reference to, by the way. Because it tells me it's something in here, but the only thing in here that could be that is this. If I teleport... No selected units. Hmm. Hmm. We really need more people. We have 4 kids and 1 thing. So let me just make sure that you guys are only doing that thing.
Masterpiece barrel. Very nice. So now those guys will only do what's in their like category here. So let's see. You're making a rock altar finally. That'll be hauled there once it's ready to go. Turquoise. Yeah. That's there. Now there's an actual altar at least, so we can put in some chairs. And that'll be enough to kind of keep that going for now. Oh, there's some hematite down here. Might need to dig that out. If there's a lot of hematite down here, we might need to dig this all out. He's a decent woodcrafter. Oh. That's fine. We'll just put in a wall here. So what we need now is 2 mechanisms that are magma safe. Rock mechanisms. Can I specify material here? Yes. Let's double check. Dwarf Fortress Magma Safe Stones. Okay, so do we have Chert? No. Do we have Gabbro? No. Do we have Basalt? No. Do we have Obsidian? No. Do we have Periclase? No. Do we have Woolite? No. Do we have Pitch Blend? No. We have Orthoclase? No. Do we have Mica? No. Do we have Alunite? Yes. Alunite is magma safe. So make 5 of those. Rock. What are they called? Great gates? What's the mechan? Let me just check and see here. What's it called again? Is it in here? Rock. You know what? Make like a couple rock toys. Why not? Is it in Craft Dwarfs? Is it in Mechanics? No. It's not Soap Makers for sure. It's not Boyers. Oh, is it here? Is it in Stoneworkers? Floodgate. That's what we're looking for. So we want a rock floodgate made out of alunite. We only want 5 of them. Now, over here, I'm gonna have to dig out channels, so that's 6 there, and then we want a space, and then there, so we want them 4 apart. That's perfect. So that'll be a 3x3, one on a gap, and then here. That'll be all of our magma forges and magma smelters prepared. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to go to haulers. Everybody who isn't a miner You know what? You only haul. This might mean now that there'll actually be some hauling done around here. This is getting dug out now as well. Oh, it's some mechanisms, that's right. And where is it? Where is it? Floodgate, floodgate, floodgate. There it is. That's getting dug out pretty quickly. Oh, this has been dug out as well. There we go. I want bins to be used to store things, not to be used to sit here and do nothing. Which is currently what they're doing. Which is moderately annoying. Some more tetrahedrite being got rid of. So what'll happen here is, right, let's say I didn't make this out of alunite, or I didn't make the mechanism out of alunite. If I didn't make the mechanism out of alunite, the floodgate would survive, but it would be dislodged from this, and it would basically just flood all of this. And what would happen is that then it would end up all flooding down here, and it would eventually fill up, I think, to basically fill up this entire cave. And since these slate doors aren't magma safe, it would more or less flood the entire lower levels of the area. Now, what I could do is, obviously, this isn't that big of a deal. I just would have to move over. But I would also need to, like, patch in this floor, basically. We need logs. We're out of wood. That's fine. Oh wow, wow, you are we are. Oh, that's right. This stockpile can go as well. Get rid of that. That can all start to get moved downstairs. Now, we're going to go ahead and chop down a bunch of trees. Not where the animals are, though. Those will get chopped, and that means that we'll have a bunch of stuff ready for anything else we want to build. Damn, this is getting dug out really quick. Holy shit. Cool. So, workshops, farming, kitchen. Put 2 kitchens in there. Or do I want to put the kitchens in here? Actually, you know what? Cancel that. Let me put these kitchens in here. Perfect. And then in here we can put food, all meat, all fish, eggs, cheese. Perfect. And then in here, down the bottom, for example, we can put food, drink, plant, drink, animal. We can also put another one here, which will be for finished goods, type, goblets. That's a lot of tetrahedrite in there. Oh, it's already been installed. Huh. Oh, wait a second. This is also going to need to be magma safe, so that way when the magma fills up here, it doesn't immediately flood out into the cavern. So that might be useful. Cool, this is all built now, so what we're going to do now is we're going to put in some tables. That's 15 tables. $30 chairs. Meeting area. This will be our... No, wait, cancel. That's not right. Remove that. Dining hall. This food stockpile can go, as can this food stockpile. Which means that all those will get moved over here. Now what I need to do is assemble a lever. We'll put it there. Now what I want to do is go in here, go to construction, go to wall, allanite. Do not use boulders anymore. We are more civilized than that. Then assemble that wall of allanite. That means that we don't need to worry about flooding the caves below with magma. Though, there's probably worse things to do. Now what we really need is more are you assembling things? Oh no, you're putting doors in places. Cool. And eventually what we'll do is up here we'll put in a bunch of statues and like expensive stuff and maybe even like a few other bits and pieces maybe. Who knows? We'll see. You see, now turning off the bins being placed here has meant that they've actually been used for stuff. Yeah, there's some allanite blocks in there as well. Can we... yeah, having an extra couple floodgates won't hurt. Just having them around isn't the worst thing in the world. Might end up using them in the future anyway. How do you feel about your bed? Good bedroom. Let's put this in here. Oh. Let's put like a little like sort of area up here. Except it's going to be a inner tavern. Details. Ah, there we go. So how much wood do we have? Not a lot. But there is a decent amount of it here on the ground out here. Once we have a forge up and running, we can actually get started on some other stuff. So, what do I want to do? I want to mine out the hematite that's in the wall here. Get that all mined out, get that ready to go. We are going to need this for putting stuff together. Clear zircon, cobaltite, andesite. No more hematite there. Oh, there's magnetite there though. Dig that out. That's also iron. Not a lot of it. great. The only mechanisms we have are allanite, which means they're safe for magma use, which is good. Oh, that's right. We should also make some traps. There's our entrance. Oh, we also need to put down a lever for the actual hangout area. So in here we can put a lever, say, at the door. Because there's almost always going to be somebody in here eating or drinking. And if you make it a priority, almost all the time someone will actually do it. So we do this, pull lever, set to priority. We should see someone zoom over here and pull the lever. Boop. Now that's going up, so that means that people can go in there now and dig that out. Oh, orthoclase. Another magma safe rock. Right, so now at this point, pull this lever again. "25 rock tables have been assembled, which means that this will slowly fill out. Very good. "50 rock thrones have been built. Good. Oh. Well, that's not good. So I'm just trying to think of a way to do this without my dwarves dying. maybe something like dig this out, pull that lever again, please, for me. So I'm kind of fucking around here. I'm not quite sure how to get this. Oh, tetrahedrite. So that should get pulled now any second. We should see it drop down. Yep, there we go. And drop down. Lovely. So what I'm thinking is if I dig a channel there going down, that should mean that this here will open up and allow the magma to flow into there. Yep. Perfect. Uh-oh. Nope. Not so perfect. It's filled up. Shit. Well. It's been 35 minutes since the last save. So the idea was good. Unfortunately, there's too much magma pressure. So what this will do now is this will actually kill the fortress. Because I need to stop now and actually reboot this. So the idea is relatively smart, I think. So let me just quit without saving. Quit. Continue active game. The Realm of Destiny. Yep. This is why you save regularly? Indeed. I should have saved before I did that, but hey, we know now. So what I might need to do, I'm not too sure. I'm trying to figure this out in my head. So what are we missing now? Let me go through this. Let's see. What's been done, what hasn't been done? Oh, this hasn't been dug out yet. Okay, so we're not actually missing too much then. So that's all going to get dug out. This is getting worked on. And we need a rock floodgate. Just make one of them. Don't need to make 10 of them. Alunite. Mechanisms. Rogue mechanisms. Let's make 6 of them. And you can make me out of Alunite as well. So what I can do here is, I believe magma flows a lot slower than dwarves can run. So once this gets dug out in the corner, they can run and leave. That's right, I also wanted to go in here and have you guys only do mining. That's the only thing you guys are supposed to do. can't teleport because it's not alive. Those bedrooms have already been noted. Yes, good. Yeah, we're going to have to set this all up again, but this will be quick. This will be relatively quick and easy this time, given that we didn't actually... Given that... God, I got stuck in my throat there. Given that I had no idea really what I was doing last time. Alright, so that rock altar's been made. And next time that things show up, we need to like actually get stuff done. So, oh, that's right. Let me put in this lever here. What I'm going to do is on elevation -5. Dig. That should keep our miners busy for a relatively long time. Once everything down here is dug out. Hmm. Very nice. Stuff's getting moved in. Doors are going to be installed. Oh, floodgates in there. We struck brimstone. It's a very nice yellow color, if nothing else. We discovered an expansive cavern. Up here, maybe? Oh. So this is cavern level 1. We're actually on cavern level 2. It's also not very expansive. Lots of hematite in here, at least. Pineapple opal. Oh. Oh, these are getting built at least. Oh, there's more of it over here. That's enough dig commands to keep people going for a while. More microline. Now we have the dining hall back. You also want to put in a little meeting area in here. This will be a inner tavern. This will be for citizens and long-term residents. You can work out there, and so can you. That'll give people a place to chill out. In here, we're going to put our This is going to be for food. So all meat, all fish, all cheese. Out here, we're going to have a little area for drink. And here, we're going to have a little area for goblets. And that'll help move things around a bit. Okay, that's been assembled. So let's link that lever to this. Okay, that's been linked. Now you want to construct a wall there. We've also got some native copper here now. Stone metal ores. Or Alright, so we're going to save here real quick. Lava experiment. So I have an idea. Tea, anyone? No, I'm good with my water. Thank you very much. But my idea is, I want to see if So what I was thinking, right, is because this here is level. Last time we tried this, we basically dug out here. We dug out this and then we dropped it down straight into where this is, and it filled up really quickly and then tried to fill it itself up and comes here again. So what I'm wondering is if I do something like this in which I dig upwards, say 2 levels, and then come over to like here, say. So I wanna end up like here. And then we want to knock that out. We want to go down to not to there, because that's into empty space. So let's come over here and then dig down here. Yeah, that works. Dig down there to that level. No, actually not to that level. To this level? Because if we dig out this block and then dig out that block, there shouldn't be anything stopping it, I don't think. This is entirely me guessing. I have no real clue how this is going to work. But we'll find out today, I guess. Because my idea is that since the last time it was at the same level, the pressure caused it to build up and immediately dig out and, you know, fill up the area we were in. But now, if I dig a channel here, yeah, that leads right down into there. And then if we dig out, well, we can't dig out that block, can we? We can't reach it. No. We dig out that block because it'll be sideways. Did it flow upwards? No, but I think it did kill our friend. Did it? I do not think it did. So that means put a wall in there. And that means then we have this area where we can put our magma. So someone pull that lever. And boom. It flows. It'll fill this up. We can then close this. So yeah, the problem was that it was on the same level. As we can see, this is still like, this is trying to push out a lot. But now with this built, yeah, there's no way for them now to get to us, so I don't need to worry about like magma crabs or fire imps or anything like that coming out through the upstairs area. Realistically, I didn't need this here even. Well, kind of I did. So let's just let that fill up for a bit. While we work on... Let's work on a new area, shall we? So this over here is where all of our gems and leather and stuff like that's going to be. All of our fancy bits. We also probably want to get working on more rooms, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be another wave of migrants pretty soon. Let's put in another 6 rooms over here. Filling in, and it's all kept and controlled. Very nice. We didn't lose a single pop out of it either. So now let me go down here and change this Just make 20 rock mugs a day. Yeah, check daily. Oh, we need to put in our farming kitchen. Put in our 2 kitchens. There's cave sparrows in here as well, or cave swallows, I should say. More tetrahedrite. Ooh, very nice. So now over here we should be able to go to workshops, furnaces, magma glass, because we do want some magma. Well, we want magma stuff for everything, basically. First of all, though, magma smelter. Yeah. I don't know why I'm losing my mind here. Furnaces. Magma smelter. Let's stick in... Let's put in 5 of those. Magma forges. Well, let's cancel that for now, because we do need to just make some iron anvils, I think. But we can make some magma kiln. We make 2 magma kilns, sorry. And then we want, where is it? For workshops, furnaces. You want a magma glass furnace. Once this is all leveled out, we should be all good. And so we have 5 magma smelters, which is good because we'll have like a load of different metals being made into bars at the same time, which is good. Along with that, we'll also have a bunch of a bunch of other stuff, because I do remember there is sand on this map, I believe, somewhere around here. Basalt, clay. Yeah, there's red sand here. Oh yeah, and this will need to be changed as well. Let's get to work on this magma trap, shall we? This is just some more fire clay, it looks like. Some saving being done, very good. Oh, we got over 100 fish. Oh. Probably could make some decent meals at this point. Well, some basic meals, maybe. tea. So now what we want is a bridge. I'm going to go that way. I can also make this my dumping area. Well, not really. I could always like do this and kind of put a dumping area around here because I don't really want people like having to run around outside to do that in the future. There mustn't be any more digging to do given how quickly this is all done. So let's head back down here. Ah, yes, that's all dug out, and so is this. Great stuff. Great stuff. So let's get a couple things here. This one's going to be for gems. And then next to it, we're going to have finished gems of all qualities. And we're going to put a jeweler's workshop. We're going to put 2 jeweler's workshops in here. We'll put 3 in here. Why not? There's enough people around who can do it. Cody, you prefer instant coffee? Oh, well. Fair enough, I guess. My partner's wife buys like whole beans these days and grinds them, and it's actually quite good. Now, what I can do to improve the general vibe of the fortress is rock cabinet. Make like 50 rock cabinets. Coffer. And make 50 rock coffers as well. Because we're going to need those anyway to like fill out stuff and do things. That might be heretical in some circles. I mean, I'm sure somebody would call you a heathen for that. I don't really care. I know some people who prefer instant coffee. I know people who prefer, like, other stuff. And I'm like, I don't really care. If coffee is coffee, and some of it tastes good, some of it tastes bad. Almost perfectly leveled out at this point. You don't really like the taste of coffee, you just desire caffeine. You know what? Understood. Heard. That's good to me. Oh, our dogs have given birth again. We should probably create some extra labors here for... Oh, we also do need to make an actual hospital, which we should do soon. Trainer. Animal training, animal care. I need to select to do that. Go ahead and get rid of that, because we do have a lot of areas here now where we can gather stuff up at least. Oh, this is also sand. Let me go in here and turn these off, so that way people can go do other things. Damn, there's a lot of sand here. That's good. Okay, now once this is built... And what I'll do for now is just to make sure that in case people or things get stuck in this area, which could very well happen, to be fair. It does mean at the very least they can get in and out. Oh, there's no need. No need. So yes, the bridge is in. Which is good. Now what I need to do is... remove that. Remove that. And then digging a channel here should open this up into this area. Oh, it's sandpit, yeah. That's right, there's a sandbag thing. How goes the... Let's make that top priority. We need one of these guys going at least, so that way we can actually get some stuff going. Why in the fuck are you guys bringing over goblets? We don't want goblets over here. Goblets should be here. No, not here. Goblets should be here. Ah, our jeweler's workshop is up and running. Cut gems. Probably could use some more bins, if nothing else. There we go. Add a new task. Smelt hematite ore. Smelt me 30 of it. That'll give us 30 bars. Go ahead and pull that lever. Fortress attracted no migrants this season. Well, that's not good. Make some easy meals for me. Do we have any particularly good cooks? Butchery, tanning, dyeing, pressing, cooking. No. Which means no one's doing that because we're not having someone accidentally make bad cooking. Because if that happens, everybody's screwed. Oh, hey, would you look at that? Red's already cutting some gemstones. You've less than 100 emails in your inbox. This is the lowest it's been in years. Nice. Okay, so we need some logs. You know what? Let's head down here. Let's find some logs to chop, shall we? I literally don't think we have enough space in that area of the fortress to grow trees. That's fine, though. Load of space here. We should also put a new stockpile. Let's just put a temporary stockpile here for wood. Alright, you can stop with the wooden bin for now. Look at a human swordsman. Oh, there's two of them. Hello, Mr. Human. Good focus. You're polite. You're agile, curious, acquiescing, creative. You're a competent swordsman. Competent swordsman. Right. Hang on. We need to... We need to get to work on making a... Oh, actually, over here would be perfect. Well, you know what? We'll finish this up anyway. But over here is going to be perfect for our... for our hospital. What I'll probably do is down here on this level is dig out our training area. Oh, there's a petition. Sure, you can stay here, buddy. Has Cody got a dwarf? No, they have not. Cody, would you like a dwarf? Or would you like a human? Oh, this can also go. Rock mug has been completed. Right, we need another floodgate. Rock floodgate. I only want one of them. But I want it made of allanite. And I want it prioritized. Also, rock mechanism. Make 10 of them, but make them out of allanite. Actually, you know what? Make 15 of them, because then they're all magma safe, and who cares at that point? Yeah, I think it's about time we start getting a military together. You should reside here for the purpose of fighting monsters as well? Absolutely. Oh, there's been a hunting dog found dead. Okay. Meeting room. Hospital. And in here we want some beds. Some chests. Rock coffin. Like 10 of those. You know nothing about this game? Basically, it's super hard, super intense, super in-depth management simulator wherein you look after a fort of dwarves. In which a bunch of things can happen. Spreadsheets with pictures and characters' names. Yep, that's about right. Oh, we've only got 9 drink left. Where are you going? What are you hauling? Cave spider silk thread. Ah, you're hauling spider silk so you can make it into thread, I think. All night floodgate has been made. Where the hell have our miners gone? Oh, you're digging, but where? Oh, you're digging down here, I see. Okay, so in here we want to put military. Well, first of all, let's put in some chests. Probably easier from here. Anvil. Give me like 2 of them. Our drinks are slowly starting to go up again. Good. Summer has arrived. This square, so Let's save again. Second lava experiment. Because this time I'm going to see if I can flood the little trap area that we've built here. So that way when things come in, we can open up the bridge. And that might that means that they won't be able to just like climb across to us. So what I'm going to do here is knock that out. And they should just stand there, knock it out, and then this should get knocked out, and this should fill up. Perfect. We can construct a wall there. Oh, you're wearing like steel stuff. Bismuth, bronze, and steel. Yeah. A human caravan has arrived with pack elephants. Okay. Broker, you know what? We don't need a trader right now. Let's bring up our cut gems. Get the broker there, and now in here. Oh, it's here. Sand. All the items are here. Red is currently taking a nap. I assume they'll be here soon enough. Red is on our way here at this point. Oh, they have a rabbit. That's cute. We'll take all your bags. That's pretty decent. Need some more drink brewed. I legitimately think we don't have enough haulers. I don't think we have enough people to actually haul everything around. Not sure on that. I'm sure we'll figure that one out. We can turn off the rock cabinet and the rock coffer for now. make 25 of those wooden wheelbarrows, because we don't seem to have enough of them. Why aren't you attacking these things? It'd be nice if you could, so you clean up the base a little bit. Okay. I've been going a little bit over 4 hours at this point. I think that's good enough for the day. We'll be back again tomorrow. We get more of this. YouTube, if you've enjoyed, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, and you'll check out yet more of this. I'll probably have to spend a bit of time actually learning how to make some of the stuff in this game, because I need to remember how to make like soap and stuff, and we'll probably set up some sort of work order for like metal armor and stuff pretty soon, because we're going to be getting a lot of stuff smelted. Also dig out a bunch of materials. Also, holy shit, this is a lot of rock blocks. Yeah, we don't need to be making any more rock blocks. For sure, for sure. We have enough for now anyway. But anyway, we're going to call it there, YouTube. I'll see you guys next time. Bye now.